Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
There we go. What's up, Decimal? Pass around some popcorn. Just getting going.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
So much for that.
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. Too slow.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
We shall see, Decibel. This is still the beginning.
More wanderers.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
Me too, something real fast.
Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Time to leave for good.
Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead. I shall join her too. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this knell, I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Hello there, big boy.
I can beat you in my sleep. That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Boston.
The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her. This must be the inn. Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
Serving
I'm the
woman?
help. She's the boss. You're not
Excuse me?
Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. but we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease.
I like how Red's in the background looking
the
bored as
nightmares.
shit.
Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Inn's owner notice. As announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until the curse is lifted. I feel like what's this pixel maintenance thing that takes an hour to do?
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If
I
only
assume
we'd
you're
been
talking
here
about for your
earlier.
monitor.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots if they believe prayer will save them.
Essentially, it's for helping to prevent stuck pixels more than anything, where they'll get frozen to color. So what it does is it obviously goes through the panel and goes through various sequences to try to prevent it. Moves everything around.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
It only
Ante
happens
Duarte.
on
This is
like
Red
OLEDs.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We
I
sent
just
them
had a
away.
burger before I started.
That can't have been easy.
chaos
It can't
combo.
be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
No, not as such, no. I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But, as an honest man of great faith, I must remind you that what we need is prayer. What we always need is prayer.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
Thanks.
We should go to Esther.
Oh, yeah.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Fuck.
Wow, that's all kinds of fucked up. This is what happens when you accidentally move things around without knowing it. Oh well, fix it.
Fix your or will I you all this bitch.
The docks are closed for sabotage by fire. Does that mean we plan to sabotage the docks by fire? Are we lighting the docks on fire?
No fire starts on its own. Not in this cold.
Something must have given it a helping hand.
It's a harbor log. Obviously. So the Hope is moored offshore. I assume that's what. I lied. I thought there was a boat out there.
Antea. Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
So we're really badass Ghostbusters.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Music essay. Letter from a neighbor.
Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts.
That's what I assume the old lady next door kind of sounds like. I don't know it.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Eleanor Combs. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matched the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Never-ending winters, pestilence. be it sorcery, the presence of Ichor, or something entirely different, we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Your friend Elmer Combs.
I didn't know Elnor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days, I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
A precious king from a chess set protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Scribbled Bible verses, Job 7. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifies me through visions. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Okay. Charles's note. None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stool. More notes of Charles. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday, or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind this? Who is the real target, and what caused the anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest. This cannot pursue.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teachings of my master. May God bless their souls. Against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagest and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art. The words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as the French Charmar of the German Nachscharmer hair comes from 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a punny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits defined by only its purpose to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. Charles's brooch.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
An unsent letter to Esther's sister. Dear sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. Cannot tell which day it is, or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea. What will you do for my Charles?
Release him.
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Okay.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
A wisp, so close to town.
Cemetery is closed. So say the governor.
Where are you leading me? among you? You do not belong here.
Ow.
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here. I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
New season seems fine. You got a new mouse. Wow.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it. Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
I was thinking the same thing, Chaos. Ow. Sucking my fucking soul.
Well, you tried. In each stain hides a story.
And which one did you get, Decibel? Since I guess you didn't get the one that,
In the name of the Lord,
the
I
original
command
map.
you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Charles's Bible. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles' ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghosts and the world will be severed for good.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul, remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're Banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest. I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Bathsheba. That's a new one.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in this door. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
A very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Yes. If there was ever a time for some steam with this lovely music, it is the time. Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens. Vaping some keef tonight. It's a pretty nice pile. Cheers. Got a different glass piece tonight because I don't like putting anything close to smoke through the other one. Oh, I'm very dumb. It also helps to put the cup with like all the good stuff inside of it inside of the device. It gets you a much more flavorful hit. Cheers.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man. full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. The scent puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. And Taya, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Banishers' techniques. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters, who train hard to protect the living through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy or established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing hauntings, cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by the generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and the other symbols of power for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our bone powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generations to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much time, risking ourselves and those around us. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal, with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers. These symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead to where they are supposed to be. That's me. I'm a banisher.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping. Antea? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? Aye. You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
See how they run. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement. I believe you failed. Again!
There's no need to fight.
You will suffer like I do.
We are not your enemy.
Yow.
Your lover will betray you too.
There's no need to fight.
What? Oh. Okay, she's pissed, and she just ate my life.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
We might be losing this, boys. I'm not sure.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
And the game begins. Also, boo to pre-rendered cutscenes.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
No, fair enough.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
So it's just pretty much red now. I don't know how I got here.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Sorry, I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This nightmare, how it spoke, how it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith, you say, that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does.
And who is
Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I
feel
found
like
you.
that was pretty clear, but...
But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
Ooh.
That's right,
fancy.
Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
You gonna like teleport away?
I'm leaving.
Are you?
The hell?
Yeah. The origin of Banishers. Also, Decibel, you got another Razor mouse? Boring. At least I assume since talking about the software. The origin of Banishers. Exorizon, an exorcism. From the old Greek root alemon, a wanderer, and the Latin exulo, an exiler. To the Frankish, banjan, an exiler or banisher. The wandering exiler. The banisher. In ancient Greece, there was the Metagrites, a cult of wandering beggar priests. From place to place went they, singing songs and banging drums that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long-dead Thracian magician Orpheus. He whose love, Eurydice, was powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom they learned, not and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers used the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the banishers destroy the dead. But they know little, they have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark. The good and the bad and everything, living and dead. The banishers have their uses, yes. A hammer has its use when driven a nail must be. The hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it is made of the same wood and iron. The banishers know nothing of the hem, for they do not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and the everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know. For they are not witches. They are yet children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. A Seeger's message. Banisher, if you read this, it means that. You have enough brain to know your alphabet. You have not resisted going through with what I left behind. You may take whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well. Is this how she teleported, or?
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
I'm too scared? Yes, of rejection. Absolutely. Ah, it's beautiful out here.
Where am I?
Ah, ultra-wide goodness right there, boys. Gotta take this lovely moment to enjoy a little steam. Looking good. Figured. This game is very pretty. What happened to the Dispo girl? Well, unfortunately, that dispensary ended up kind of shutting down kind of abruptly. And I really probably needed to see her one more time. If I would have saw her one more time, I think I would have nailed it. But I never heard from her from as far as I know. I kind of assumed she would have texted, but if she would have called, I probably wouldn't have answered, because I don't answer my phone for literally any number that's not in my phone. It doesn't even ring 90% of the time. Nah, so she had my number, because I know it was tied to my, you know, when she pulls me up my account, my phone number's right there. So I knew she had it. Ching chong. I don't know. Like I said, she's in the middle of working. It's not like I'm just gonna like, yo, give me your phone. I know she had access to my number. I know she looked at it. So, if she thought I was interesting, she would have copied it down. But like I said, if I had one more time, I would have made sure of it. You'll also notice I have this lovely new glass piece. Well, it's not new, it's just what I use for that. Meow. What is this? That little pea shooter, Smith & Wesson? What is it, like, is it a 22 or what is it? I don't know. I mean, Smith & Wesson makes good guns. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I mean, Decibel. Mine is a full-size gun that I use for concealed carry. Is it a bodyguard? Or is it a shield? So you mean one of these? They are pretty schmool. Like, that's my hand, so... Anyway. Sure. Chaos, I'll sign your gun. I mean, it is a very schmool little gun. If you really are looking for something that's concealed carry and very small, yeah, I would recommend it, but it does have the built-in laser, which is nice. It's 380 as well. Good. I guess I can't get it yet. Also, I'm supposed to have like a gun. Rifle aim is controlled. Are you buying control? I guess I don't have one. Excuse me.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Oh no. Are those cheetahs? No, wolves.
No, not the time.
Kind of looked like they were spotted. No, they're kind of like.
Have what? Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
I'm level 2 and I got a skill point. Wow. Allows to activate a talon. I don't know necessarily how I use it. This guy has been here for a long time.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
It's weird, from like back here, that wolf looks spotted. Maybe it's just from behind. But like, then it gets close, obviously. Wow. That is a big son of a bitch.
I've warned you! Away with you! God, what is happening? What? Antea?
Oh, level 3. Why not chaos? Sir, please climb down. I don't know why this is so difficult for you. It's like I had to do it in segments. I mean, it kind of sounds like you're in a rock.
Oh, there! There! Oh, God.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Antea? Call me to you!
Where am I?
Hello, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you!
Spectres. Here.
Antea, are you there?
There's people under it. Oh, what's going on?
Damn it.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
This won't end well.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone?
Antea!
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
So I'm obviously gonna let her feed on
What can
me.
I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
You should run away from all this.
I sense the nightmare's presence near my body. I won't be free till we've reclaimed it. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Leveling up, it seems. Unveil, taken, see the world from the other side of the veil. In combat, Taya can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. That's cool. Would that be creepy, or would you be like, would you feel super, like, comfortable? I don't know. So there is an equipment system in this game. Wondering when I'd see it. Wow. Looks like I can upgrade the deconction. Hmm. I upgrade everything? I can upgrade everything. I feel like the decoction's pretty powerful, but I need translucent fibers. Threads first. Rest, time go forward.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions.
6, I'm haunted now.
We'll manage. Together.
I'm like a Ghostbuster with a ghost.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, what did happen here?
If you're gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Demonologist note, 14th of September. During one of my explorations of these new lands on which we first set many years ago, Angara and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave, hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for a ritual experimentation. The cave was longer than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angaran and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant, but ungifted, his father insisted that we train him with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found that the mushrooms we needed for our rituals were growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page seems to be missing. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks, I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
Yeah?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Let's see me chest.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Fancy.
We can fight them together.
Ow.
Ready and waiting. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
That seems to be the way out. Demonologist, no 2. A weight sits on my chest. Cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It's not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths. Anger and disagrees, fearing a fall in a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassert him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams no. One page seems to be missing. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers, I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say, but I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Spiritual necklace, eh? Oh. I don't think I missed anything down there.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
She's pretty fucking smart.
There's more of them.
Watch out.
So these are
Spectre possession.
possessed corpses, I get it.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them. Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
True.
These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me. Over here. You can climb down.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
This isn't over yet. Hogging all the fun. Hogging all the fun. There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Tainted? Yummy.
Ben, you're back.
And that's me, I'm Ben.
Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else.
I can be Ben if you want.
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Did you
Kind
eat
of
Ben?
you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Okay.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts.
Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
This isn't winter, my man.
Winter? This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. 'Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
I mean, that's just
He's not
extra
fussy.
protein, right?
His meat is crawling.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
I mean, if it's spawning maggots, I mean, that's a lot of protein. I get they're not very appetizing.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Rope. This sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs. Good to know.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher row number 8. Don't get lost
What
in quick
the-
mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Our traps, son.
You might be able to drop down from here.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scotch dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
Can't. Wonder where it lasts.
I could show you the way.
I'm getting a feeling
Just
something is
saying.
awry here. Doesn't seem like I can jump or interact with anything.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
Voices in the mist. We soldiers, just like sailors, are very superstitious people. Probably because we put our life on the line on a daily basis. I have known so many fellow comrades, always carrying their lucky coin or piece of cloth, and be terrified enough to do a deadly mistake when facing danger if they accidentally forgot to bring it with them. With experience, veterans instinctively avoid some places, abandoned buildings or deep forests, for they feel that death is awaiting them down there. I remember it was in Salem in 1679. I was leading an exploratory I don't know if that's supposed to be party? An exploratory party in the wild when we got lost in a mist while crossing an unknown and deep valley. I had never seen something like that. It was like a cloud of sticky cotton which had fallen upon our eyes. We could barely see our own hands. Our voices seemed muted. And we all felt that something was wrong, that there was something malignant in this mist, whispering for its appetite for our souls. I swear we all felt it, and when we finally found our way out of the valley, we had lost 2 men without a sound or a shout. Yes, there are some places lost in the wild, where no sane soul would go without fear. I know such places exist, and I'm convinced there is something awful hidden in the center of New Eden Valley. I have seen the mist. It whispered my name.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from the... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
My wolf kills on one hand.
Can I join it? I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body. if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
I knew you were eating Ben.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Pay attention.
mongrel!
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Woolen spoon. This tie is doused with essence of its ghost.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
I feel like there was a quicker way to get there. Wait, I thought I would have to go back to the body and do the summoning so I could talk to him. But I guess you have to go where he... No, I thought you were supposed to go where... What? I know what those are. So I literally... Nice. Well, last time I had to go, like, back to the gravesite to do it. I thought it was supposed to be with the body. That's the whole point. You need the body and the tie to make manifest.
The ghost won't be able to resist my second voice.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. Must have loved Ben very much. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Oh shit, I get it.
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now. Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me. I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
What about this?
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
So I got this only because I took his essence. Interesting. All right, BRB. Well, might as well get a little steam at the campfire. What are you guys up to tonight? Decibel, Chaos, anyone else alive out there? At least partially. trying to get high. Come on, surely you can achieve that much. Catching some dinos. Black void that you cannot see them. That'll be bright enough, truthfully. Not really. There you are. Get some good shovels of steam powder here. Get it into the Z cup. Do nicely. Cheers. Get some steam. Keep them gears and cogs whirling and twirling.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice. We made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
I feel like we got a reviver, boys.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We'll pay the highest of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
It's got a skill point. You feel like you might as well use it.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better. That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I've no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, far as I can see.
Possession incoming. Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Reveal yourself! What do you see? Anything useful? Did I just do the wrong ritual?
That sure seemed like it.
Reveal your true self.
Reinforcements!
Can I join in too?
Stay put.
Help me, I'm hot.
Why are these things so damn resistant?
Sit down.
These things just buffing the hell out of them.
What do you see? Anything useful?
Iron increase +1 to all attributes for gold. Honestly, I was definitely rough. Those were tougher than most normal.
feel a draft.
From the invisible. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Okay.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
An abandoned journal. Following the new Smiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging through the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down. We can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Edentown seems distant now. We had friends, neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left the Thick Skins band, the New Edentown we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too. Though she hides it, we're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. There's a...
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned the hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Oh, a couple of lovely ladies. Surely.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New
at least
Edentown.
one.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name is Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Edentown. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still. still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
That camp lies down.
I mean, I feel
I'll
like
wait
I
for you
could
there.
very easily reach the sword and then cut the rope.
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait.
But I feel like the fall down is not going to be too
alive.
great.
No.
Yeah.
A bone walker. It's
shite.
Bruh, grab the sword.
How?
Please.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
There's a hand.
Show them why they should fear Banishers.
Will there be a tick? No. You will need many for that petition. To them devils, as dirties the place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings. For shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Signs of life ahead.
I have a manual save. I want to see something now. It is a pretty huge difference. But I feel like it's so much more vibey. Am I wrong? We're gonna do a medium flight. There you go.
Did we miss a few?
Yow. You bitch.
Back up.
Well, then you better take whichever one you're more comfortable with.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Banisher, you made it.
I did.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
Yeah, fuck off.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills. if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
Like, literally cooking shit, or...
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right.
True.
Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone?
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
True. Witchstone.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Oh.
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Nice upsell.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
I get the impression you're not one for small talk.
No, I am not.
I'll leave you then. Good day. Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting banisher.
I met your companion in New Eden Town. Since then, sadly, things have not improved, right? In hard times and harder places, a man needs help. May I interest you in my broad range of useful and reasonably priced commodities?
What's the word around here? What's on your mind?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then. Whose ears shall we burn?
How are things going around here?
Use your eyes and ears, man.
I do. I'd very much like your view of the situation.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. It's been weeks since I've slept more than 4 hours in a row. This camp is a shithole, and it's worse outside. This is my view of the situation.
I'd gladly know your thoughts on thick-skinned Newsmith.
A thick skin, but a sharp mind. Pragmatic, unemotional. Could have been a merchant, if she had it in her to fake the charm.
I'd be glad to know your thoughts on Kate Newsmith.
The younger sister? I keep my distance.
Why's that?
We all have masks. I'm good at seeing past them. Well, behind Kate Newsmith's mask, there is a bomb. The fuse is lit. Someday soon it shall go boom.
Show me your wares.
You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here. Wherever people go, it seems commerce follows.
Things are bad, but as long as there's business to be done, all is not lost.
You brought all these goods with you? Did you carry them on your back?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart. After we ate the horse, I employed my fellow travelers as porters.
You paid people to carry your goods?
My fortune is in my wares, and my heart and back lack the strength to carry them.
Well, I hope the horse was tasty.
Look about you. Folk here come through hell for this. My provisions make their lives just that little bit less awful. And all at reasonable prices. And on a personal note, I find that even the worst of times are made a little better by a bulging purse.
I'll bid you good day.
Trinkets, odds, and ends may be hard to meet. Yet through the dark and somber trees you may find what you seek. Follow the winds, don't lose your way. Let not the sand keep you at bay.
Perhaps there's a key.
I mean, I think the tree adds to it, truthfully. It's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice and cozy inside. I can't get back up that. That makes me happy. feel like the bridge to Boston is fine.
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you, but no, sir, it is not a good day.
True.
I'll bid you good day.
What are you doing?
Jane,
Banisher?
is the widow Hake doing better? How's the food?
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence in her kitchen interests you not.
You seen her of late? I'm looking for her.
No, not of late. I've been busy. We all have.
Where might I find her?
She has a cabin, far side of camp. Herbs hang in the windows. She likes her food to taste good. When she wanders the woods, she's looking for flavor. She wished to go to the sea in search of salt, but thick skin would not allow it.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to ease the pain.
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
I'll leave you then. Good day. I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was...
What is a ghost made of? Traditions and old writings teach us that ghosts are one of the many types of undead creatures lurking in the dark. Like the dreadful vampires I studied and observed in my younger years, they feed from the living and threaten them. But I truly believe ghosts are mainly made of memory. Memory of who they were, what they did, or what was done to them. Memory of what should have been or not. May has it been happy, hurtful, or vile. Ghosts are tied to their past, and they slowly decay and forget who they were and why they remained behind. Ghosts can only rely on the particular event, item, word, or emotion that provided them from escaping our world after death. Like snails and slugs, they leave fragments of these defining events wherever they go, like shreds of the very fabric they are made of. Some call them vestiges, others call them echoes. Banishers should always pay attention to these traces, left by the ghosts. They often tell the very reason why they are still here. The sad part being, as they constantly repeat and come back to the reason why they stayed, they irremediably forget everything else until they cease to be who they were.
It's not the smell.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze. Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first.
What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
My dear friend blacksmith, the rim on my cartwheel remains broken. As I understood it, you were to fix it. Is there a problem? To work, sir. The sooner the better.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. What kind of forge has no tools?
Horses are a fallen down, and we need them nails to build with. Oh wait, our houses. Deliver soonest, if you will. No shite like this last lot.
These nails look brittle. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Please don't hit me with that.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent. And I like your
Thanks.
manner, too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The forge is quite empty.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good.
I mean, you'd take all your
What would you
stuff
like
if
to
you're
know?
moving somewhere. So...
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
What think you of thick-skinned Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait, you went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Could it be seawater?
I suppose he could have hauled the water from the beach.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Did you fight?
We're best friends. We don't fight. He's a good man. He never lies. He'll put you at your ease, and before you know it, you're laughing. He is also devout. Almost forgot. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Chaos is gonna do a pond flight. Yeah, it's honestly very well made so far that I can tell. There's a lot to it. And she steams. Yes.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Yeah. Yeah. Now there's something fucked with this lady. Can I jump through this window?
Good day, Nellie.
All the better for your presence.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
That was a great conversation. I think I got the key to this chest. Well, I got an areola.
Herbs in the windows. Prudence Hake's house, just as Jane described it. It's heavily stained.
In we go then. Oh there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Okay, it's a really good map. I don't know what that says. It kind of says like Rollock, but it's the tree with the red. Then there's these 3 trees with a circle around them.
3 Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Jane mentioned 3 oak trees. Perhaps our friend is there.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
Prudence's letter. My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write, and for the delay in delivery that must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well in your efforts with the shop meet great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. People have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I have tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. I have no news of our friend Alex. No matter. Forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it. Advance our ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me the honor of accepting, dear sister. My most earnest love.
She writes well. She also seems to be out of her mind.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Ah, sick.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine, all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we would have saved.
262202211323. One two two 085 12424.
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Moments from the past are still here.
You're gonna carve their floor? I'm sure they'll love that.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
No. No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So,
Nellie's journal, 94, April 4th. I have found a friend, a dear friend, a good man who has sinned at times but wishes no harm on anyone. He speaks to me with respect, and I like him likewise. He listens to me with his interest, and I to him the same. Above all, he is kind. This, I think, is the greatest of all things a man can be. We know our men by their wealth or by their conquest, when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall cherish this page as it marks the moment I saw life on more favorable terms.
Blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Pretty much the governor allowing the blacksmith to go to New Eden.
A moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose? One less to worry about.
Yo. Didn't even see that.
take you. Try this on for size.
That's not good. I don't actually have any life or way to heal right now. Oh.
The shadow of death, no evil without fear, but you are with me. Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, my last agony.
It's certainly going well.
Oh, God.
Enough!
Is someone there?
Bro, I don't know if you understand what's going on right now, but, you are fine. I am the one in mortal fucking danger right now. Luckily, my fucking girlfriend is, like, a fucking beast. I think, oh, God, it's not over.
No, yeah. Though I should walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no evil without fear, but you are with me. Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony. Though I should walk through the valley of the shadow of death, no evil without fear, but you are with me. Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus,
They never learn, do they?
in my last agony. Is someone there? Help! Please! I'm begging you, help me!
Hogging all the fun.
Come
All
out.
right.
To safe.
Are they
Fuck
gone?
noobs.
I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes.
Now it's complicated.
As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
I mean, you are the blacksmith.
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's alright, I suppose.
Cool, cool, cool.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails. Whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
That would be awful.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I think he sounded pretty
I
afraid.
needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Why?
Yeah, why?
Because they're haunted. That's why.
Okay, I believe him.
I'm sorry. It's
I
just,
believe him. I believe him. No, I believe you,
I'm
dude.
losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame.
I'll get rid of them for you.
I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the tools tell you to kill your wife?
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Yes. Maybe, no. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result. How are things with Nellie?
Good. Yeah, good.
Yeah, good.
It's, nice. Having a wife. A home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous, and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet?
Yeah.
Well, you know, we just, met.
Good story.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Calm down, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Doesn't always need romance.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Yeah, I'm not here for you.
I'm not here for you. You have other worries.
Don't I know it?
Go home.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll...
Throw one more sir in there.
Thank you.
Go. Let me get my spirit essence first. Still is low.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
Oh, mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
I guess technically you're allowed to smoke anywhere you are allowed to smoke, like a cigarette, with your medical card. I guess it's a little different per state, but... What's going on with this?
Let's see where the back door leads.
Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Ah, yes, yes.
Call on me.
Somewhere out here. Definitely gonna go check that cave, but... Those things are pretty gnarly.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. I see the blacksmith has gone.
With the tool chest. What?
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
He's no blacksmith, he's lying. We sent him home, I hope he's no danger to Nellie.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Blasted pest!
Guess up we go. Is that where his footsteps actually led? No. I might have to go check up there though. Actually, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, just going this way. Must have to climb up to do it.
The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
Okay.
Right. Business.
Okay.
Time for my sword.
Show them why they should fear Banishers.
Get back up!
I'm right here, you know.
I knew it.
That's enough, Nellie! I warned you! I warned you
Oh,
this would
boy.
happen again!
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What do you want to do?
Flatter. Warren's blacksmith's flatter. Wet and shrouded with spectral stains. This is the tie.
How lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Sup, Daily and Latins?
Hear my voice and show your face.
Oh, my.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name.
So that dude
All
pretty much
mine.
just came and replaced them.
Bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
And that's why the other dude, well, all his nails are garbage because he's not a blacksmith.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant. Oh,
Watch it. Red, come on.
distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Yeah, you're kind of a twat, Mr.
Why are you here?
Whatever this dude is. I guess this is actually Fortune.
Stolen
The other
away.
dude just stole all his
Pride
name.
from my grasp. I want my work, my name, my wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
Hello. No, I'll not entertain this man a moment longer.
Hello.
I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard, but murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
So far. I guess that wasn't actually an... No, seems to be. What? Oh, Bane Ring. Ooh. A little steam. Alright. Actually, that's kind of nice. Alright. We're actually enjoying some flour tonight. I suppose I'll add a little extra on top for ye old daily dab. Cheers to you, Daily. Chaos. Anyone else out there lurking? Yum. He's still just chilling. I still have no idea what the hell these things are. I guess I do go up there. I can't break the walls yet.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well.
Yes.
Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits
I
us.
must be sure.
Leave it to me.
Have some of that. Away with you.
What's going on right here?
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did.
Oh,
because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No.
No.
Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher, you're back.
Yeah, that's what happens when you say you'll be back.
Mr. McCrae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
Yes.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
But it certainly was convenient.
Aye. For once, the cards fell in my favour. Arthur Carty was dead and gone, and Fortune Heaton became a better man, if I say so myself. I mean, I did take part in the man's murder. But I tell you then that he deserved it, and I tell you the same now.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
I don't know, like... This dude's a twat. And I could take her soul. Could take his soul. You know what? I'm gonna...
Arthur Carty. The man with someone else's work.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. If you didn't do all
someone
that,
else's wife.
maybe.
You escaped England as a thief. And a thief you remained.
Arthur is a good man. He has redeemed himself. He has been a good friend and a good help for us all.
And yet, your dead husband returned to haunt you. Arthur brought Fortune's wickedness back to you. Arthur is to blame.
I only wanted Nellie to be happy. We killed Fortune Heaton once. Now we'll do it again.
Yeah, true.
Did was steal a name.
I feel like
And now you steal my soul.
you saw him. But yeah, I did.
Monster. Devil.
Yeah.
Murderer.
Yeah.
Leave me be.
I mean, you're a murderer too, in pretty much the same regard. I mean, you can be mad at me, but now everything is set as it should be. Fortune is truly dead, no matter how you look at it. And my bay is that much more corporal. Yes, I made the right decision. Although, she is not gonna say nice things about me. So I don't know. But oh well. I did help in a way. True.
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost.
Yeah.
It won't be coming back.
No, they won't.
I suppose I shall believe you.
Yeah, believe me.
Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place.
Thank you.
My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
Oh, that's very nice. All right.
I'll take my leave.
Aye, do.
Let me get something real quick, like. It's gone forever, Decibel. What can I say? An abandoned letter. I don't know if I was here before. Maybe. Alright, so I actually got some essence stone. So now I can get some of this cool stuff. Wait a minute. So if the damage of her punch increases by 7% every time that they do it, and only resets after a switch, does that mean it can just get infinitely strong if I'm good enough? There is none on Unveil. I mean, I feel like that one, and then right after the third to trigger the pun. But you lose a maximum decoction. But I get like my ult 50% faster. I don't actually know what I want here. I think I do want to upgrade this ring though. And honestly, I might as well just upgrade this brooch too. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. BRB. Right. Get a little Steam chat session. I don't know. Seems like she might honestly be like the final boss. I'm not really sure. Or if she's gonna be like, you fight her, then the game's gonna take like a major change or something. I really don't know. She might be like the end of the first chapter or something. However you want to look at it. But we are going to get that ass. We are going to get that ass. Maybe a button held down or something. What's going on? Right there. Oh, I am supposed to rest, I guess. Is there anything else that I want to do? Oh yeah, I never did go to Three Oaks. What does this still accomplish? Is this something? Is this a different hunt? I don't think so. Watch, this is gonna like reveal some totally new information that would have changed everything.
The map points us west.
Well, I guess there is like the main haunting. I forgot. Like the forest spirit that we're actually trying to. I forgore, but I remember.
This way. No more left.
Oh, glad I wasted those.
Not today.
So every time I get that punch off, it should do more damage. Until I switch. Those are some very wide jaws.
Do you hear a French woman?
I do.
Aye. She's taking no shite.
She is not.
Well, she is French.
Tu m'as prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire.
I don't know if I want to go down and confront that. It's
Fais-moi le fier maintenant.
I feel like she's kind of screaming at nothing.
Who is there?
It is
Come
me.
no closer.
Okay.
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Am I allowed to come closer, miss? I would hate to,
Come no closer.
Okay.
Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Yes.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Acorn flour. Interesting.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Right. Fine. We're doing this then.
You heard wrong.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Well, those are the same numbers.
Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
Man. She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Numbers. We're on the right track. I have another insight.
Wait, her punch damage actually increases too. Oh, but not die. I thought I had a decoction, but I guess I didn't.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Reinforcements!
Sit down.
Oh, hello.
Faithless! Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Clearly. Page 1. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z A B. Should I read all this? Page 2. Crush gallnuts finely. Macerate. Use water as for ink. Dry before folding. Page 3. Action New Eden. 7 tones missa en fou alque. Colors très de provisions. Sus pas suspecte. Okay, these are pretty obvious ciphers. Curiously enough. It would take me a little bit, but...
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur, too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy, too.
Simple and logical. Ooh, a nest.
These are not threats.
Are you sure? Oh. Yeah, that. I don't have any decoctions.
Warnings or cries for help.
But YOLO.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
A lot of caution. Ugh. Now, I assumed last time that this was Summon Scourge, but it was actually Make Manifest.
Turn out and turn up!
Ask for help if you need it.
Okay, that's a
I
shot.
have another insight.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Thanks, bud. That was super nice of you. It actually gave me the cautions when I started this. That was good.
Try this on for size.
Oh.
It's close.
An elite gem. That one wasn't too bad. Mostly because I didn't let that possession happen.
He's gone, devil. Get lost, won't you?
More messages. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
A crested seal. Huguenot's crest.
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal. I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
Maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the English. Or to our ghost when we find him.
They're warnings. Or cries for help.
They brought more friends.
Okay, I have 2 of those now. You're not gonna, like, blast me off this, are you? I'm gonna be very mad if you do.
Shite.
Oh, shite indeed.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
Can I? I have another in sight.
I can't get a clear shot on him. Oh, shit. I missed. There we go.
Can I join in too?
Have a bit of this. Nice try, Thomas. Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever, never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me!
Forever silence is forever.
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you done? Stay! Please! Stay!
Chisel. An old chisel engraved with the words, "Your love is ever enough, PH." This is the tie.
He took his own life. His were no ordinary nightmares.
That is not a fun way to go.
He died a gruesome death. No wonder he's still here.
He is here.
Leave us be.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Be gone, devil. You'll not have her.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Prudence fears she is exposed. She fears the English. She may flee for that, if nothing else.
She must fear the whispers never ending, and she must flee, and you must flee forever. Tell her.
Too cryptic. Talk to her plainly.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there no remedy?
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Was there a face behind the voice, or a dark figure floating over you perhaps, draining your life away?
No, not but what we are, the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
Sometimes a promise cannot be kept.
I have loved her. I will love her.
That's not enough.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He's lost his mind, and he's taken hers with it. He believes he keeps her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
No one.
That's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
Other than you.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a bluffer, and she thinks you're bluffing too. We'll have to call her on it.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
I'm doing my job. Nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I have work here. Important work.
Your king doesn't give two shites for New Eden. The war is elsewhere and will go on with or without you.
It seems chaos has returned.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
You know what, Prudence? I really just don't like you. And you are a spy.
Thomas wishes you to live true. Far from New Eden, far from the English. After he died, he stuck around, trying to get you to change your ways. But you did not listen.
You should have listened.
I did what I had to do. They may call it treason. I call it loyalty.
Then I hope you understand what I must now do.
It will hurt.
Nous jouons tous un rôle, mais le tien, Banishers, est de loin le plus perfide.
So you're about to go on your walk. Should I leave your stream up or something cool to look at when you walk by? I don't know what that means. Like on your monitor, like you want to put something cool on for like the 3 seconds it's gonna take you to leave the room? Like what are you gonna put? Like Chuck Norris doing some badass shit?
That was tough. I'd like to think I'd have done no different. As long as I draw breath, I'll do all I can to protect you.
I know. If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Second wind. New weapons. Defeating an enemy restores 7% HP. I mean, that's pretty nice. But this does pretty huge extra damage. What does the upgrade of this look like? Gives me a lot of vitality. I'd lose wisdom. Her punch damage is nice, but I think this is the play, right? If I can heal myself, that seems like infinitely good. Put some vibes on, Chaos. Put some vibes on. You spend enough time watching this madness anyway. I need some wool. I think this raw update. Oh, that takes one of my elite gems though. It is a pretty big upgrade though. I got one more essence. Actually, that's kind of nice. I think I might try this spectral ignition. Good luck, Chaos. Surely you'll be fine. See, that's a good time for a Game of Thrones hobby. Enjoy yourself. Hope it's nice out. I don't want to rest here. Actually, I'm gonna. I can fast travel back to the town. Like rest there, then to rest. Yeah. Good. Except none of these. Is this it? Oh yeah, that's it. The hunters camp. Destructible wall, which I can't get. Couple poise. Alright, send me here. Hit the restroom. Alright, so rest here now.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan McCraith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And we big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too.
In sparring, she'd beat me, Andy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for?
Did I get another evolution? No.
For you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you return from the hunt and countermand it.
The order was wrong.
You think me right? Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great saviour.
Why, thank you. I shall. Slurp, slurp.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
What does it matter how I got here? I lived, and that is all.
Aye. Living be what counts.
Is there news from New Eden Town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise, they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead. Or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Courage rises in the darkness, woman. The sunshine follows after.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it. No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
Alright. I don't work for free.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
Alright.
We'll see how that goes.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
I'll hunt your beast, whatever it is, if you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thick Skin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Are you so desperate to prove her wrong that you forget your own interest? You can climb your sister's pedestal or stamp your feet like a child, but neither serves you.
What do you know of sisters?
Enough to wish I'd not lost mine.
I can't leave camp unarmed. She traps me.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thick Skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
I haven't had a gun this whole
As
time.
do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun, Now be so kind as to leave me be.
Okay.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
Can I use this? Nice.
Oh.
This is open now. I know this is the one I went in. Is she working the forge now? Oh. Surely that's a real one.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. But is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
You gonna help me out here, bud?
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it.
That's
I see
a
you found
lovely
yourself
name.
a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
Go for it, bud.
May I pass?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick skin walks safely out there.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you not?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart were broke once. It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it. A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
Come on. What do you think I am?
Shoot just fine, thank you.
You're lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine.
Fun.
How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Okay. Into the creepy mine, then. I see.
That beam is literally hanging by a thread.
No.
20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
Stop it. Stop betting me.
You're gonna owe me so much. See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
Still pretty easy.
Reinforcements!
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Guys,
That
stop it.
corpse is gonna shoot.
You're done.
I am pro
They're
marksman
feeding
now.
on their own rage.
Away with you!
Nice.
Well, in we go then.
All that sad just paid off.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Huska Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go. Aye.
All the candles and lanterns are still lit. How abandoned is this place? Work.
Do you think this place is haunted?
Yeah,
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
Work. I guess it's tied to that, but I assumed it wasn't as easy as just shoot. Let's get another shot from over here.
Oh, shite!
Aw, shite.
I have another in sight.
Yo, asshole up top.
Heads up!
A wee Highland kiss for you.
I can do it. Foreman's journal. Men chafe and fume. They plead aches and pains, and the day but hours old. The good folk in town call them Saturnine, and I do not think it's a compliment. I think they fear. Friends fight friends. Men are wounded, sometimes gravely. Mistakes are made. We lose a man each day to an accident. Or if not accident, then I shall inquire no further, and bury him in place. This cannot continue until calamity. I write this note by flickering light of our last lamp, by error of labor or failure of material, or perhaps by both. The mine is sealed and we have no way out. I will say there are a lot of torches and candles still around, but that's all right.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
actually seem to get the shot from down here. That bridge probably wasn't that important.
Have a bit of this.
Spectre heading for that corpse. The spot has to be close.
I assume now I can make the jump from up here with the logs out of the way.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way.
Surely I might get something to bust all that stuff down soon.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way.
What
Something huge.
is that?
Hell, this is grim. The hunters became the prey.
The bodies are uneaten.
They weren't killed for their meat.
Spectres did this. Estate.
How angry must you be to wipe out an entire pack of wolves?
Very angry. What did these wolves do to deserve such malice?
Feed its babies, whatever the hell it is.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal. Not even the younglings survived.
What could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate. Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What the bloody hell?
Sit down.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
It's about to shoot. You're in its sights, Red.
One less to worry about.
There's a tough one. Red, come see this.
Yeah. Where?
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest she'll go ahead.
Is Thickskin
we'll
the
wait
beast?
with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
Next, they
If
probably
this
summon
Doolin
her.
fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
wasn't a cattle drive. We're talking about people.
Thickskin was practical. She knew what she was doing.
Aye, that much is clear.
Someone was here. Some time ago.
Take heart, the camp lies close.
Take heart, indeed.
My bad, Anteo.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Papers. Half burned.
Kate's journal. Property of C. Newsmith. Burned pages. You primed me, right? You said, right, Catherine? That what vexes you be removed. But the hand that pushed the thorn into my heart cannot be the hand that plucks it. You are 7 years dead, and the thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn put there by my own hand when I let you die. You loved me, I know it sure and good. I thought I loved you too, but I were wrong. For love is grace and bravery, and I had neither. It was wrong of you to love me, when I merit only scorn. I am a coward, I am a weakling, I am a woman of no mettle. You, Deborah, were a woman of the highest courage. The second group won't come, and this diary is a hollow song to the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer. I'll write no more, and the thorn is not removed. This cave was my shelter for a time. Now let it be the graveyard of my feelings. To the fire with it all.
It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah, but let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Do you wish to go back? Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now. They never learn. Watch out. Spectre possession. There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
That's great, I suppose. Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated.
In the beginning was the Word. To give the assent, to be blessed enough to be the bringer of good words, of compelling words. A true banisher does not come in the dead as a judge or a friend, but as the good pastor, the protector of the blessed herd. And through my words and my fingers sometimes flows the will of God, calling to him through the ascent the lingering dead, kindly, but firmly. And each time I was blessed enough to give a lost soul his path to light, I'm carefully listened to the ghost's last glance and shivering, as I still shiver as I recall these previous moments, for I am convinced I saw a sparkle of the eternal heavens in their eyes as they left. In the beginning was the Word, says the scriptures. I dare to add, in the end too.
More tracks. Our quarry came this way. Did we miss a few? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. That corpse is gonna shoot.
course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
No.
The spot has to be close. It seemed like that was the spot.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here. No, we need to find something else. Can't use this one.
Well, you're really limiting our options here, because I don't really see another one. What is the... I guess they just have some wood. Okay. Has to be way there.
Look, we're getting closer.
Well.
They brought more friends. Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
On the nature of specters. You, young witch, call them ghosts, the spirits of the dead bound to our world by business unfinished, conflicts unresolved or wrong unrighted, spirits unable or unwilling to ascend to whatever lies beyond. But there are other spirits, aye. A ghost may forget its reason to be. A ghost may lose its bound yet linger. We call this a specter. A weave of memory and emotion. A ghost of the sum of life now ended. They know who they are because they know who they were. A specter has no such consciousness, no perception of itself beyond feeling. Shorn of memory, its emotions have been torn away to reveal the single feeling at the core. A feeling often ugly and always raw. A specter is rarely content. Anger spurs it. Vengeance, jealousy, hatred, retribution. It no longer knows who wronged it, and nor does it care. Craving the warmth of the living, its hunger cannot be sated, and its thirst cannot be quenched. Complex and contradictory, always hungry, but yet still capable of love and fear, of shame and anger, of joy and pain. Ghosts linger, a specter, its personality lost, has forgotten why. I do not tell you to love them. I do not ask you to forgive them. They pose a danger to the living, a danger against which we witches can protect, but where the specter has forgotten that once it was alive, we should not. A specter is not inhuman. It is a human tragedy. It has suffered a fate worse than death. From such a fate, a witch must protect the living. From such a fate, a witch must also protect the dead.
Red. The lost settlers.
Oh,
or what the
boy.
beast has left of them.
Yes.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here. Voices straining for release. The sound comes from those spectral webs.
We left New Eden yesterday. Apparently we're going to set up a new camp in the woods or something like that. I was fine in New Eden town. I hate walking in these woods. I'm cold, hungry, and tired. My bag is heavy, and my mother doesn't want to carry it for me, even for just a little while. She thinks that this camp is just a chance for us. I think I should stop complaining. She thinks I could become a trapper or a hunter, bring some meat over for dinner. I never asked to leave. No one asked me anything anyway.
Those poor people. They've done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Please, stop!
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, Clev.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say.
And here I thought our love would always be. My dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah!
Michael!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Ugh. I could eat an ox. We just broke bread, Emily. A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Over here, something pulses.
Dog whistle.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here.
Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned newsmith! Rot in hell!
You're done.
Watch out! Spectacles.
I'm a bit of this.
Watch out! I can help.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
She led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Here, I found something.
Dead wolves, crushed bones and torn flesh.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Mother Journal. The children sleep. We fear the silence of the house when the children will be gone. Thickskin the huntress shall take them, with Nicholas Doolin, who assures us that all will be well. We grant them our confidence, but we also weep. The house is silent. My husband has taken to the king's arms again. The little beds are empty. The children sleep outdoors tonight, on their way till salvation. Thickskin, Newsmith, and Nicholas Doolin watch over them. The first night I slept and dreamed of wolves and bears worse, and the children screaming, and I woke in terror and could not sleep again. The second night I did not sleep at all. Tonight I must sleep. God guard my dreams. I dreamed of hell, of Peter and Mary dead in the mud, tortured and torn, of ghosts and devils. When I woke I heard my husband weeping. But then came the shouts. Thickskin is returned. We ran and joined the congregation and heard Thickskin and Doolin. He, smiling, bring the gladdest of news. The children are safe. God bless them, for though our house is quiet, our children are safe.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick-skin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway. Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
Oh, it's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles.
Okay.
The whistles Thickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Oh yeah, she does move damage. I just gotta use her to try to soak damage.
Why will you just go down?
You'll get it next time.
Stop. She does decent damage to the head too, actually. Yeah, wasn't there already?
Stay put.
Focus on the stains. Almost there.
Just go down.
Do anything. Why didn't it do anything?
Oh.
Focus, damn it. Aim for his weak spot.
Yeah, it's like really fucking small now though for some reason.
Almost there.
Oh fuck. Be done. I will do the next best thing.
It named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
Oh shit.
certain?
I didn't notice that.
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistles. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I love died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no metal at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it? Oh.
I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
A hard choice.
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. There'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without thick-skinned New Smith, we would surely starve.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before.
Yes.
The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
I mean, it could be naming other reasons, but let's see.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it. How dare you?
I mean, it was a burnt
You
book.
loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
You're both guilty.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck,
I mean,
and
I
I
would take
alone
both
saw
of
the
them,
danger.
truthfully.
I acted.
And now 'tis I.
If I can blame them both, I blame them both. I'm only making a current judgment on thick skin. But, yeah. For my bay,
They sacrifice the innocent to ensure
I make the
your
hard
survival.
choice.
Or can't you let you away with it?
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
Oh yeah, go ahead, try to shoot me. See what it does.
You mean to kill me? Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
Mm-hmm.
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith. And I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
You lose. See how strong she's becoming?
Demon. Sprite. Evil spirit. I banish you. Great tormentor. I banish you. Kanilfa. Anrisnangi.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
She hit her head and she died. I did nothing wrong.
My name were Rose, a flower. I became the pitiless thorn. But I did not make the world. It made me.
Fair enough. But now you'll do something good.
Red. Look.
Is that the woman in white? Wait, is that? Yep, that's who she killed.
God spare me, no. Please, no, no.
The curse is lifted. Here, at least.
But if she is the nightmare, I don't.
I hope she'll be all right.
And you? Are you all right?
It's a while now since I've been over. determined. I'll have to do.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Ah. It's still kind of beautiful, but I get it.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the New Smith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
Remember what Charles said. A nightmare is the ghost of one who is terribly wronged.
This
how did she
nightmare's
die?
cold fury goes far beyond the New Smith sisters. It cursed New Eden as a whole.
True.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that perhaps demanded sacrifice.
I will keep my word. We chose together.
I know we did. I know you will.
I'm surprised I didn't get the ability to break the walls from killing Bear. At least that kind of seems, or whatever it was, the Scourge.
Get out of there!
Away with you!
No way through here.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
October 30th, 1636. These are pretty old. My nerves are gone, and coming here was the greatest mistake I've ever made. I await relief from my watch, but no man comes to take my place. I dare not call down to the fort for fear of what might hear me. Seems kind of like a go up to go down kind of situation. Or I gotta find a key, but... Can I fit through here now that I destroyed all this? No. I didn't really, I would say, get anything. Guards log. October 36th, enemy scouts spotted south, multiple assaults throughout the day. 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, nothing, and then literally nothing. Ah. Yes.
Do you need a moment to rest?
I'd rather keep going to New Eden, but I probably need a breather.
Arthur's military papers, military disciplinary assignments, soldier Arthur Ashtone for neglecting his military duty and placing his brothers in armed and grave peril during their sleep. Fell asleep on watch. All his leave is suspended and his guard duty extended to 3 days.
You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of her horror when she saw the ghost. Of her pain when she lost her sister. She was desolate, and yet relieved, and terrified. I can't shake the picture.
Whoever Deborah was, Kate loved her. Thickskin tried to protect her sister from the consequences. When I laid the blame on Thickskin, I felt her pain.
I felt it too. A potent mix. Fear, love, resentment, unconditional acceptance. Sisterhood can be complicated.
You're not big on family, are you?
A family weaves its bonds in trust. If the trust is broken, the bonds wither.
Sounds like someone got hurt.
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
Did you? Show me the bastard.
You idiot. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I can hold you once again.
Ah, here it is. I assume I can break walls. Okay. So I guess these are essentially like the same thing. I think I'll be getting some new armor soon, but maybe not.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
Yes. I suspect we're gonna go break a wall. Oh, probably that gate.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
Whale.
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
Do you think...
And we did it together.
I'm gonna get her so
You brought
powerful.
me focus. That's plenty.
And then she's gonna, like, turn
again?
on me.
Oh, I intend to.
And then I'm gonna die too, and then we'll both be, like, super powerful banishers that are banishers. On the road again. Collecting resources and whatever I find on the way to New Eden. And boy, oh boy. So glad to be out on the road again. What is that? You seem to be struggling, my love.
Shall we?
The dark woods. Excuse me, I wasn't done with that. Alright. My world completion is about 6%.
Nice.
Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches. Like Bannockburn, 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
Shite, do your new thing now. Yeah.
Oh, I can charge that sumbitch up.
Now there's a talent I'd love to have.
You'd have to die first.
What a hole. New England is well named.
Is Scotland more pleasant?
No. Scottish climate's shite too, as is the food. And the music. It's an awful place. At least, that's what they tell you foreigners.
Try this on for size.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Nokuhei!
Standing by.
They brought more friends.
Leave it to me.
Some of this. Piss off!
Blasted pest!
Reveal your true self.
I'm right here, you know. Did we miss a few? There's a tough one. You'll get it next time.
Away with you!
Great! More fun.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
There's more of them.
This isn't over yet.
Don't leave me.
Talent of yours. How does it feel to use it?
It's hard to describe. It's like an anger rush, a focused burst of frustration.
I can't imagine who could live here.
Hey, Beth. Good morning to you.
Fog, mud, and misery. Reminds me of Hungary in '86. Not Christendom's finest, though, nor was it my own.
You were different then.
Was I?
Run, Red!
Then get back up!
That corpse is gonna shoot. They are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
Wonder if I can only break it from that side.
There's a way through. I can take care of it.
Can I tell my arse from my elbow?
That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully. Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
Yeah, it's been pretty good, Beth. Definitely, if you're looking for something to watch, check out the VOD. We're still pretty early in, but
dislike crows.
Obviously about 8.5 hours.
They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it.
Could you knock that gate down?
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then.
Yeah, it's been this entire stream. I'll make a part 1 highlight whenever I'm done as well. But I feel like I'm still in, like, essentially what is the first chapter. But, it's hard to say. If you look at the map, it says the world completion is 6%, but that looks at some different stuff, obviously. So I'm not really sure how long it is, but it feels like it's probably a 30 or so hour game. It's very well done.
I'm as blind as a bat here.
Not if you look through my eyes.
I was gonna hop down there. Okay, little burgers. Of course.
Easily chewed.
How were your gummies and your other goodies?
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Reunius vat aster hini.
Focus, Red.
Show your shape in flesh!
I can help.
I have to do this myself.
one.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Yes. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, so you might have a chance to check out the beginning sooner than later if you wish. I kind of want to get to New Eden.
What is lurking here?
I feel
Time
like
to
that's
work,
probably a
Banisher.
good stopping spot. Did I like unequip all my gear? Did change that on accident. Alright, that gets me in here.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
There's a nice spot to rest. What do we got here? Marsh cache notes and strut. I saw Walter bury something on the path. Bring a shovel. From the bridge leading to New Eden, head north into the marshes next to the glacier waterfall. Yeah, pay later, same time. It is possible, Beth. Do my best for you. I know with the time difference, it can be a little, hard. Oh, well, aren't you clever?
Did we miss a few?
At least I will do a good bit of damage to these guys.
Try this on for size.
What if I... Oh, Wasn't really sure when they begin their dodge. They end here. Guess the answer is shoot from that side. Ooh, what kind of voodoo do we got here? The soldier.
Trouble ahead.
Still impressive.
What is going on down there?
That's Seeker. Witch.
Don't mind me. Nah, you're fine.
The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Ho there, Antea.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no, not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. Couple of minutes to myself, and I'll be fine.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how Old Soul crossed the Hem.
The Hem?
The Hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Banisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mosshead won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Yay. I get to go have fun.
So, how do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Doctor's log. October 29th, 36. 7 dead, 5 hurt. Victory demanded a high price. We are weak and lack supplies. We must have more, will be lost. 1 dead, 5 hurt, 3 dying. We sicken, a mystery disease strikes the fort. Carbon knuckles grow and men are fevered. We rot with the land as it rots too. November 19th. The fort is lost. We shall retreat. We'll march to the coast in New Edentown. November 22nd. Strange now to be alone with the bodies of the fallen and the foreign ruins. My symptoms appeared 2 days ago, and I was too feeble to march. The land rots, and so do I. Together we rot in peace. The silence is beautiful. How do I get in there?
Fear not, you will.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
They brought more friends.
There, our first spirit chaser.
Leave or I'll eat you.
You'll eat me.
He really doesn't like these things.
Come on, man. Can we just be friends?
Turn and flee, ye cowards!
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Wee Highland kiss for you. Stay down.
Here's one more.
I'll drink from your stone.
Can you drink?
Burning spirit chasers repel these bastards, right?
That's how witches use them.
One more to go.
Time is on my side.
White Crow. Spirit points, gain increased by 20% melee damage dealt by res. Unsent letter from April 6th of 36. After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands are of high courage and resolute as a soldier. I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose to bring them salvation. I have no doubt they will make fine Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count on the participation of the colonies.
Air is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
these buggers again.
I have another in sight.
Have some of this.
That thing Seeker was fighting. Who do you think he was?
He looked like a soldier. Maybe this was his fort.
Yes.
I'll get you too.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next.
I'll get you too.
This should be enough.
There. Witchcraft is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. Spectre's arse and stung him angry.
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
My friends and comrades lay around me dead. The quiet cold engulfs me. I watch the water and think of home. We were glorious once. Now we are carrion. We should never have come to this bloody fort.
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she is dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
You do plan the best escapes.
What a mess. What happened here?
Men happened. War happened.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is All Saul's army.
You're young.
You're dead.
I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Do you believe I'd make a better witch?
Yes, I do. You'd be doing yourself and me a favor. Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
Wow.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island. She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? It's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth. What is that?
Antea?
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just... I was lost, and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other Banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew. Ceridian. Name sounds very familiar.
To a Scotsman, it should. Once, a long time ago, I too was named Seeker. An old friend called me Ceridian. Little Seeker, he said.
Ceridian, aye.
When I needed a new name, I took the one he'd given me. Or at least a form of it that fits my tongue. Ceridian. Fits me well, I think.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
The fog is the nightmare. The nightmare is the fog. Each grows the other as their influence strengthens. It taints everyone all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must continue.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time. I have a few breaths left yet, but yes, this is the twilight. Still, after the darkness comes the dawn.
You're dying.
Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender. Unconditionally. To each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled. But some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The Void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the Void, you may use it to enter the nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
What is this void? If there's a place beneath the incarnate and the invisible, this is the first I've heard of it.
Now you have, and not before time. That's enough for now.
Is it safe? What will we find there?
Who knows what you'll find? It ebbs and flows, expands and contracts, twists and turns. But you won't find safety. In the Void, safe has no meaning. Just know this. The moment you enter it, you must escape. In places, the Void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our Seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
Would a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
By the beach as I drowned,
You sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
The nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
We know the beast was linked to the nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. Properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
Thank you, Ceridian. We'll be off.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to stay.
Lives for a life? An expensive bargain.
I made a promise. I'll pay the price.
I do not judge the deal. I worry about the cost. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath.
Ceridian's handcrafted tuning key opens void breaches.
Help yourself, and take all the help you need.
Didn't ask, but thanks. It is kind of nice. Seeker's notes. Between the between the runes, there are scribbled notes. Find on the left the House of Hades, the invisible god of the dead. A spring lathe the lake of oblivion, and nearby a white cypress rising. Do not approach the source. A second source shall find cold water flowing. From Lake Minnesine, goddess of memory. Guards stand before it. Say, I am the son of the earth and of the starry sky, of celestial race, and you too know this. And from that moment, with the pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. Cute. Better Persephone dancing across the hem and back than Dionysus, wants to go and wants to return. Then again, better Orpheus, the Nereides, bid the solar Orpheus sing such notes as were bled to the string, drew iron tears down Pluto's cheek, and made hell grant what love did seek. Is Milton their best? Not impressed, what adult? A thing is a thing when it is countable. The first order is in numbers. The unknown. Physics is made of things unlimited and things limiting. Both the cosmos as a whole and everything in it. Theolos. Unlimited things cannot be counted. So things are by their nature both countable and uncountable. I hate this. An image of two overlapping circles. The Vesia Piscis, by which the intersection of two circles identical creates the doorway.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Yes, dear?
Goodbye, Ceridian.
For now. For now.
Over here, Banishers. By the pool.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
So what we saw on the other side of the island, that was a void breach?
Yes. You'll be using them too. But not this one. Not yet. There's another one, a little ways off, in the back of a cave. Use that one for now. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden Town since the bridge burned down.
Well, that's
You
where
could
we're
go
going.
back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
Interesting.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely? No.
Fair.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
Are we ready?
Is this Seeker's Cave?
To enter the
Only
void?
one way to find out.
Seeker's note. Ceridian prepared everything you'll need for the ritual. Take them, and next time, get your own ingredients. Avoid traveling. From a Kraken incarnate, this ritual allows one to travel to the prison realm where the unanchored spirits of the dead are believed to roam for all eternity. This is probably gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna go, this will probably be what I end on whenever I finish up this next part. But, yeah, Beth, without at least watching the first hour or two of the VOD, yeah, at least the first 2 hours, then you would pretty much understand the big part that you're missing. Obviously, BRB. Alright, time for a little steam. Cheers, you, Beth. Anyone else who might be out there lurking? Into the void we go.
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told.
Whoa.
Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
is indeed the void. I have seen it many times.
This place looks barren, lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger. Did you hear that?
Yes, keep moving. There, our way out.
And there.
Uh-oh.
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago. I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave, now.
Sister.
I see.
The next beacon is dead. Something's wrong. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of.
What?
Watch out!
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
It's on you. Heads up! Time to release these poor souls. Almost there.
Try this on for size.
Careful!
with you. From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
The hell was that? Ceridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know. Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
We'll get there.
We always do.
Are those breaches really safe?
No. We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Weans. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
You're you, and you're here with me, right now.
I don't feel like myself. This void. Is it hell? Like in the scriptures?
The scriptures? Whose scriptures?
It's just a... What if all the teachings of my youth were wrong? What if what we just saw is what awaits me for my sins? I became a banisher to help the living by ending the suffering of lingering ghosts.
Way too late to
We
be
don't
thinking about
end
that, buddy.
their pain. We condemn them to an eternity of suffering. We curse them.
Rory, you are the kindest, most compassionate banisher I have ever met. Don't let an old god scare you into thinking otherwise.
This void is the work of no god. What if they come back? What if the souls I blamed come for me? They'd have every right.
The spirits of the living are consumed in the ritual. They're not coming back. All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
Aye. All is well. Right.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
We're gonna go for the mounds.
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
The Incarnate and the Invisible. As Theano of Croton wrote centuries ago, our world exists in two forms, depending on how humans perceive it. A place of heat and fire and warmth, earth. The Incarnate is the world as perceived by the living. A place of cold and water and ice death, the Invisible, is the world perceived by the spirits of the dead. This is a truth unknown or misunderstood by most. As witches, we are able to see the invisible without supernatural help, with innate talent or hard training. For most humans, perceiving the invisible in its entirety requires that a willing spirit share their vision. This means that the human must be haunted by that spirit. There must be a soul tie between them. And while ghosts may cross the boundary and affect the incarnate in small ways, sound, cold, heat, dark shadows, that unnerving feeling that someone is in an empty room with you. For most of them, see the incarnate in all its dimensions. Sound, color, living beings, etc. Requires a living human or physical item that acts as a hook or a beacon into the physical world. Both the incarnate and the invisible are defined by space and time. Theano and all antique seekers were so right about geometry and magic. Since I journeyed in both realms, I now understand the experience of being within its very different. A small room in the incarnate could feel like a whole world in the invisible. A short moment in the incarnate could stretch for weeks in the invisible. Or a week could pass in the blink of an eye, and although spirits have once been part of the incarnate, may perceive it, at times even interact with it in limited ways. They tend to see the world of the living as a blurry and indistinct or as a flat backdrop, like a painted stage scenery, especially when they linger alone. Only when they focus on a specific person or place can they see them as they are. They slowly forget the big picture. They lose the world as a whole, since they are lost in between as witches. It is our destiny to help them find their place and help the living be safe, even if those will hate is since they can't see like we do, nor accept the truth we know. That's nice. Oh wait, I just realized those are one or the others. Gotcha. So, two paths. We got Fort Jericho or the Harrows. Jericho and the Harrows Hamlet. I feel like we're gonna go to Fort Jericho. Why not? That seems to be in the mountains, and the Hamlet seems to be in the lowlands. So I want to go in the mountains.
I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't they bad, but I'm no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Aye, but my island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we?
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
don't think any of those line up.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Literally right here, right? I don't remember the map. Yeah. Okay, I think this is gonna take me in the Fort Jericho path. How do I get down there? I assume it's on this side. That one.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be. I can carry you if you let me.
Still impressive.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
Almost there. Almost there.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Oh, I'm all the way back to the ground.
The lift should be freed now.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Can't he beat the snow? My sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
Have some of that. Have some of this.
Did you hear that?
Yes, nearby.
Yes, I... Oh, it's right there. I didn't misspell this. dinner. Oh, shite.
There's a tough one.
What? That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Pretty wee shite, aren't you? Bending the rules, are we?
Running away, are we?
Try this on.
A harvester. Wonder how many other species of scourge New Eden has in store.
Perish the thought.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Seems this will take us to Fort Jericho.
You did well back there. I might have to increase your pay.
Woo! Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge builds itself a body.
Right. A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top marks. Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
Well, at least you have the basics. Not bad, I suppose. I hope it's enough.
Since I have arrived in New Eden, I have been amazed by the lack of knowledge gathered about the area. It is like for the settlers, history of the place began when they arrived. No wonder they often feel clueless when facing unexpected events, since they cannot refer to the stories each generation transmits to the next. But we are far from being the first inhabitants of these wild lands, so I intend to collect in these humble pages the fragments of its unrevealed past, thanks to the few natives and elders who trust me. For instance, sudden epidemics seem to have regularly struck this beautiful valley. According to my research, the many tribes of the Bay agreed a long time ago it should be avoided, for their hunters and people who stayed nearby for too long often fell sick, or even worse, brought back the diseases to the settlements. Their traditions talk of hidden and forbidden places at the center of the valley, nicknamed the Ill Mouth or the Sick Mouth. This is truly fascinating. Maybe this could explain why previous settlements failed. I believe there is more than just fairy tales in these warnings. The wise observation of the historical and repetitive events made into stories like we do in the old world. According to the only native of New Eden, this agreement to stay away from the valley approximately happened when the first white men disembarked in Roanoke Island. So around 1585. Does it mean nobody lived around in more than a century? I must learn about this and about the past colonies in this area. I'm sure my students will love to know more about this. Deborah Comenius, school teacher of New Eden, August 1687.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Oh, Vardy!
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
In case, honestly, see, this goes to Fort Jericho. Let's go. We will be back. Oh.
I'm right here.
Meow. Ow.
Not here.
Pardon me. Sure.
They're feeding off their own rage. This, don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Try this on.
Try to find a way across. Up there.
To me.
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
And we shall. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for getting in the Fort Jericho. Do appreciate everyone checking out the stream. Pretty good 10.5 hours into it. Glad you got to check in, Beth. Hopefully see you later. Chaos, I hope you made it back alive. Maybe the audiobook was so good you're just still out there walking. Anyone else? Hope you have a great rest of your whatever time of day it is. Until next time.